piss those people off because they're the people you're leaving behind. So, yeah, you wouldn't really want to actually mess with that at all, I don't think. But I don't know. Sometimes you hate people and you just be like, fuck off, and they leave. So, but anyway, that's just my opinion on the whole thing. Isn't really actually. You do you. Anyway, let's get on with this. So, blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to. I don't actually remember whether we took the like what we did last time. I think we've done all of the blades, all the blade options. What about the? Leo, your future is... Oh, for fuck's sake, stop giving me the chub. For fuck's sake, Leo. Stop giving someone the chub. Or getting the chub from someone. Yeah, I think we've done all the... Although I can't actually remember having to take the blade again. All of the options must... Like, we must have done all the options by now. But... Hammer, your future is... Because guess what? It'll take more than that to kill me. Oh, that will do it, though. Demper, your future is... Don't mind me, I'm just breathing coffee. Like, mood Demper, to be completely honest. Let's just enter the basement. I think we're trying to not murder the princess as much as possible, aren't we?
The door to the basement creaks
I don't know
open,
whether that's a good plan
revealing
or
a
not,
staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
He's got a resignation.
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Okay, that was... She sounded genuinely scared in the past. She's not. She sounded okay. Oh my god, wait, fuck. Theory. Are we stealing parts of her personality every loop? So, like, we took the godly why are the ads running? The fuck is going on with ads? Why? I'll wait for the ads to finish. I don't know what the fuck that is the third times that the ads have run since starting this stream. The fuck is happening? Oh, anyway, we'll give him a second. But no, I do have a great theory here. I will let Leo get back though, because Leo enjoys the theories. And remember, it's just a theory. A Sam theory. I'm going to do that while Leo's not here because Leo doesn't need to see me doing game theory impressions. Ugh. You think the midstream breakage caused an added issue? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, right. We'll let people get back. But no, this is a theory. This is a theory. Oh, I think I've cracked this. I've cracked it. Leo's back. Great. I can crack on. I think every time we go through a loop and the princess gets taken away, are we taking part of her personality? Of course I did. Are we taking away a part of her personality? Sam is now restating his fuck theory. No, but are we taking away a part of her personality? Because was it the last loop where we took away her like god, like her sense of entitlement and like how like grandiose and big she was? You remember the massive woman version? We took that away, and now she sounds scared. Now she sounds genuinely scared, and I wonder if we are stealing bits of her personality every time. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
This does not sound like her.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
This doesn't sound like her at all.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I know what I'd like to be riding on me here. Wait, I'm sorry.
You're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
Collecting perspective for the
forever.
creature in the empty. What collector lets
something to deal with these
something leave their
chains.
collection? Yeah. But like, I
Don't do
guess
If she gets out of those chains,
I
we're
guess
all
in
one
my
step closer to the end.
brain we were taking it and then like, I guess making a copy. It hadn't occurred to me that we were stealing it. I guess in my brain every loop restarted and she started whole. If that makes sense? And then we took it out and then we started again with a new princess who was whole. But if it's the same princess who's going through again and again, and we're stealing these aspects, yeah, if we make it like that makes sense. But it hadn't occurred. It had not occurred. Right. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Like, look, I can approach her.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying
Are her
to
eyes
break them
open or
apart.
closed? I think they're open, are they not?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked
she
the
make
princess
up
away
her
down here
eyelids?
intended for her to never see the light of day.
Maybe? I don't know.
They
Why?
would have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Or someone else did her makeup for. There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still out. Right. No. No, that doesn't work. Oh, like when you don't want to be caught sleeping in class. I mean, maybe, but I think they're definitely open. There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh my god, she sounds so sweet all of a sudden.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Hmm.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could
Just put
finally
mascara
be
on her
free.
lower lashes, temper. Annoying AF, but doable. There.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Explore, try the
You try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me
Your
out. Here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
It's like the bottom
Easier
eyelash
for
was the
who?
top one for a close eye. Ah, okay.
Easier for
Put some mascara on your
everyone.
upper lashes.
The
Annoying
mess
enough.
you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm.
Jesus Christ!
Her teeth
Alright!
tearing through her limb with the
Chill the fuck
determination
up!
of a trapped wolf.
The fucking
As she
escalation!
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hello, Elle. Yep. Jesus, indeed, us. I mean, we've only got to save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just
Here's the
above
thing.
the unyielding chain.
Do you
binding
look her in the
to its
face
place.
while doing this, or do you look at what
You
you're
cut
doing?
into
Because I'm
her
not entirely
flesh.
sure I'd want to look
The blade
at
is
myself
sharp, and
cutting
it
through
takes little
someone's
effort
arm.
to crack through the bone of her arm.
If she touched you, she'd be armless.
Her limb falls
Aye.
to the ground.
But, you know,
And the
problem
heavy
is now I'm going to
chains
have to give her a
fall
hand.
suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically
You
to the
can't
ground.
answer. You're stuck here.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, doing this sort of thing is dumb. Cut at the wrists, you don't have to deal with cutting through thick bones. Yeah, cut at any joint. Like, cut at any joint, just so you can go through the joint. Like, going for a bone, that's ridiculous. That's going to take forever. Like, here, or like, any of these. Or, hear me out here. Okay, where are you going with this? They go above, but you can absolutely go below. Don't cut your arm off. It's an odd choice. Psh. Why not cut your arm? Yeah, just cut your arm off. Why not? Thank you. Now let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the
Fuck,
bottom
it's
stair,
this.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
People do
this
break
isn't
hands
fair.
and fingers
You
all the
can't
time
just
to get
do
out of
that.
cuffs. Yeah.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I can't stop. I can't stop. I've got all of these slay the princess options. No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Ah.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't want to know what happens if I just do click slay the princess. But, like, we're trying not to. We're
The
trying to
blade.
resist.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn
I feel like
resistance, the princess takes
Continuing
a cautious
to
step forward.
kill the princess does not get us anywhere.
We both
Continuing
know
to
this
perpetuate
isn't you.
whatever loop that we're
She
both stuck
nervously
in.
reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into
Oh.
your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
The smudge on the lip from the blood,
Is
yeah.
Agony. But you aren't
Oh.
dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade
No,
into
no,
your
it's
chest
cool. I like it.
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I feel like you don't have to stab me that many times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this. I'm really, really sorry. Oh.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't
Where's
matter
your buddy
how
the
sloppy her
skeptic?
blade
They all get
work is, does it?
they all get
redone
redone every time we go through, so it's just the hero. Carl, that kills people.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Yeah, they reset at the
You
end of every
collapse
run.
to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered
Ooh,
cheeks.
rivulets is a nice word.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The dress needed some colour. That's fair. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. What's your tricks?
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I love the voice of the smitten.
Beloved? Yes, you're.
Are you thinking the same as me, Tommy? Is that Matt Berry? It sounds like Matt Berry. Oh no, the princess!
So
She's the most devious princess in New York City!
The princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any.
It sounds like Matt Berry, doesn't it?
You've got in the works. We'll see.
I'm glad we both thought the same thing.
Just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like
It sounds like him. I'm looking this up
for
real
a peck
quick.
on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Apparently it's not Matt Berry, but everyone on the internet is like, I had to go to IMDb just to check it wasn't Matt Berry. Jonathan Sims, yeah. How the fuck is that not him? I know. I mean, everyone is saying the same. They're saying, like, I had to go and double check. Because surely. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I do. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Abandoning game option. Selecting the option Slay the Princess. Hello, Rel. Welcome in. I mean, for 5 minutes, I will not select Slaying the Princess. Not that I was planning to, but welcome on in. How are you? For 5 minutes, I cannot slay the princess. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror never fucking works, does it?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Quite very.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
And there's
Now it's
still
gone.
something
Pity.
there.
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Just take the blade? No, I'm just going into the basement. We don't need the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice
She still sounds
is
so
somehow
innocent.
even more beautiful than last time.
My God,
I
it's
can hear
fucking Matt.
wedding bells already.
I don't care.
Felt my
It's
tongue
Matt
turn,
Berry
but you're taking this a little
under
too far.
a
We barely
pseudonym.
even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Okay.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
That's
and
a
lock
nice
eyes
dress.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
The window.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
My
foul
love.
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Oh, God.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But yeah.
Only because he
you know.
made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained,
by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Still don't know what's going on with this world things. Like, I've got the whole theory about the princess and what's going on with, like, stealing parts of her personality, but why we're looping and, like, what the princess is what the princess is, what I am, what's going on with the narrator, no clue. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
Oh great, I can slay the princess
She
now.
made the choice to free us of our misery.
Not going to, but-
show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What noise? What noise? Yeah, that was me. That was the timer ending. That was my timer ending. Sorry. Gosh, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't
I'm
that
weird
just
thing to say.
like our darling princess? She wants to
To
make us
make us
happy.
happy.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her.
And this is the
beautiful
other
lips.
thing. Right, okay,
She's
so...
saying to her, that's a confession.
It doesn't match up. There are two... It's just occurred to me, there are two facts we're being fed here that don't match up. One is that the princess, unless we do the full reset, remembers every loop the same way we do, right? The other one is we're entering a new world, and the old world was, according to the narrator, destroyed by the princess that we left. But if this is the same princess, if this is the same princess who is doing the loops with us, she can't be off destroying another world, right? She can't be. Oh, Rel, scalded yourself at work. So you mostly did that routine to have a 5-minute timer to hold your skin under cold water for. Oh no! Oh, that fucking hurts. I hope it feels okay. How's it going? I have theories. I am loving it. And I just can't wait to find out more. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Yeah, go on.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
You're a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
I mean, actually, no, it has slightly moved me.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
After I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Yes. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's so supportive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
She is.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Listen.
She doesn't. There's no one
Should
else
be alright,
like
but
me.
yeah, getting your fingers trapped under an axe is just...
Right, because I
Fucking
like
hell.
it better if she doesn't have
Jesus,
some
I can
horrid
imagine.
little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Damn, I genuinely hope that it's not too bad as much as it can be. Hey, bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrist.
Everyone
and
loves,
indeed, we
like,
won't even have to.
you've got to love a
You
girl
see
who's a
how
little bit
dainty
crazy.
her hands are. We'll be able to slip her
It's
right
just something
out with
very
no harm
attractive
done.
about
What?
slight
No, she's a prisoner
psychosis.
here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It's a little weird.
She didn't know, you're right.
It's like
extremely
she's lost her
bizarre behaviour
agency.
And further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What have we taken so far? We took like her. I don't remember. I only remember the last thing we took, which was like her superiority and stuff. But like, if we've done that, have we made her horribly subservient?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Supposedly.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're
But
doomed.
it worked because
I can't
we
believe it. But I guess I
wanted
have
to do it.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah, our belief adapts the world.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Why? Why does our
Luckily
belief...
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, that's really sad.
She doesn't need. You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
It is definitely
Princess
channeling Matt
closes
Berry, yeah.
her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what
I
you
just want to
want.
make you happy.
She can't
Hello there,
just
Danish.
want to make us happy.
Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Okay. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting
Yeah.
to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
She's
This
becoming
isn't right. I don't know what's going on. but
she's
please,
becoming less
keep
and
it
less
calm.
well drawn.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big.
She's becoming less and less of like she's becoming more and more of a caricature, more and more of like a less well created character, less well defined, yeah. Oh. I'm alright, by the way, Danish. Clearly something's happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? What if we just... Nobody gets hurt, we should figure out a way to be happy together. Or do I keep pushing it? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. Yeah. There we go. Did she finish as a stick figure? Unfortunately not, just like as a really poorly drawn thing. You didn't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You'll be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we
Ban
just
an
sit here
in-game
and preen for
action
a while? That
disagreeing
can't
with the narrator.
right?
Welcome on in, Ziviox. Wow. Oh, wrong button. For 5 minutes I can't disagree with the narrator. It's not the end, and the other side's going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us.
I just
know it.
Yes, Matt Berry. Are we a dragon, like the classic Princess in the Tower trope? I don't know, because like we definitely got feathers and we've got claws, and it said we had a beak. Maybe it could be like a take on a dragon. The option of stay here and be happy together leads to a very interesting chapter for a future run. Oh, interesting. You approach the mirror, gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do not. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces.
The timing was unfortunate, yes, unfortunately, but...
Short and violent and full of... I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Yeah, it's... But, like, I'm wondering what this is going to signify. Trees and stars, there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not
Desire
worry her.
unfulfilled.
She has served her purpose.
Pliant. Do you think that anything is real out there? Think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
I was guessing,
But nothing cannot
Rel,
exist on its own. And because of
that it
nothing can't exist.
that it would be. Also, yeah, go ahead and Leo and refund it. I'll undo the thing. Where is it? There we go. That's no problem at all. These things happen. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going to go back. I'm just going to wait here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Each of us will
I will
finally
be
know
here,
what we are.
waiting for you.
And we smashed the thing. Eating pizza one-handed is surprisingly challenging, can imagine. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
Blah, blah, blah. Silently continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin, a warning, before you go any further. She...
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are pink.
Oh. Now, do I take the knife with me? Taking the knife... Like, even when I didn't take the knife ended up there. And, like, we can use the knife to get her out. I'm gonna... Fuck it. I'm gonna take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okay.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Right. If we go by my theory, I've taken away her pliability.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
I've taken away her agreeability,
Her
so
voice
what the
carries up
hell
the
has she got
stairs.
left?
Who's there?
Yeah, she's
She
back
sounds
to...
dangerous. It's
Yeah.
almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Okay.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
We're back
Is she
here.
really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Is this because I took the knife?
You step forward, your grip on the blade
We're
tightening as you
right back where we
steal
began.
resolve.
Huh.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you
The
can
one route
kill
you
me?
really love to see me see. It'll wait till after
I'm
this
probably chained up in
playthrough.
this
That's
basement
fair.
for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
See, I was bringing the knife to get you out.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Because
She's
every
unarmed.
time
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
we've
end
done
this.
every option. You sure she's
I'm
not
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating?
armed? Okay.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the
You
princess.
charge the princess,
It's
blade
the only
in
option I
hand,
have.
But unfortunately, your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you
Alright.
in the neck.
That's new.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Finish the job. Finish the job?
With the last
Oh.
bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think
Look at her
that this
TVs.
was enough to stop me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She can't, and neither can
But
we.
you don't have time to worry over such things. everything goes dark, and you die.
Such sharp teeth you have. The razor. Okay. Scooter?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Right, what voice we can get now?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. We're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Interesting.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Take the blade. Okay. I mean, I think we've antagonized her this time around, so I think we're going to have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to... It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You've never seen someone get the razor with the cheated voice before? Oh, I don't know what any of this means. I'm going to get a breakdown afterwards on what this all means. Into the basement. The mirror disappears.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Like
Scraping?
this.
She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
You've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something.
Give me a single breakdown of the voice off this run, but you're still curious if you can figure out the mirror.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close, you're going to stab me, aren't you? Remember what happened last time? You only have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Can we just talk this through? Down to the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we've both let bygones be bygones. What happened if you died last time? But both. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Why are we both here?
You do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
She does.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Uh-huh. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out who drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Oh.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh, it would.
Okay,
It
I
really.
could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Hmm.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Are you sure? Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Oh, God. Okay.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I don't. Practically zero. Not zero, practically zero. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Denver, is it bad that I'm thinking the same thing?
Her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Okay.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She's got it in her back. Oh, you think she stabbed herself in the back and she's... What if we're both honest with each other?
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Agreed.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Because I know she does
is
somehow.
Armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I don't know, I'm kind of scared to death of her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
A bit of self-deprecation does go a long way.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. Then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Wow.
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming
Birdface.
down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I have an idea. We just talk things through.
We don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Holy
In a
fuck!
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards
That was
you,
not
a
my
blade
theory.
erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. That's conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. Those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh no. Run.
And then she slices through her arm.
Yep. Run.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Run.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Jesus Christ.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, are you? Oh, well, that's
With a
lovely.
squelch, she does just that.
You will note that
Everything goes dark,
the cursor has changed
and
to
you
the
die.
other hand because I lost the hand I was using before. And we're back to it.
You're on
The
a path
arms
in the
race.
woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing
what?
you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, I love it.
I feel
No,
dizzy.
fuck that.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Such a sassy bitch.
Running isn't an option anymore.
Cheated has realised, yeah.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
The broken.
hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've
Yeah,
already
no,
been
fuck
here.
that. If we're
How
doing it
many
again, we're not starting
times?
the goddamn wood every time.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Start the fucking Kevin. You're what?
Agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate
Such
of
a
the world.
good. That's such a good scene.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Oh, absolutely.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's just sit back. I think the cheated has got this one.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses
Wait, voice
sharp.
of the hunt. Wait,
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
wait. That's more voices.
We never do.
We got the broken
So,
and the
Are
hunted.
you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
That's four. We've got 4 voices.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
How though? We only
Walk
pick
through
up
the
one
door.
voice at a time, but we've picked up
You
2.
do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Hello, what the fuck's new? Welcome on in.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look
That's what
like.
this mirror
I
means,
care about
huh?
getting to the
I
end of
don't
this mess.
know. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
There it
forward and
is.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And
It was never there. Just an illusion.
guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Right.
Your body
Hello.
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess
Right,
comes into
listen.
view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, cool. The ads are on. Hey. Right. What could it mean? What could it mean? What could it mean? What is happening here? That's the real question, isn't it? It's what the fuck is happening here? So, like, theory-wise, there's the mirror, which, you know, we keep mentioning the mirror, and there's got to be something going on with the mirror. And, like, it's my reflection, and I thought maybe I was going to keep every time, like, but I can't interact with the mirror. Every time I try to interact with the mirror, nothing happens. It just disappears. The only time I interact with the mirror is in the end, but the mirror keeps showing up. There's a lore thing to do with the mirror and a mechanical thing. This is what I thought. Like the lore thing, you know, I guess I'll eventually work out. It's the mechanical thing, and I feel like I don't know what to do differently. Welcome back, Leo. Love this game. Great to see you playing it and theorizing. Oh, that's exactly why I love it. Is I want to theorize this. This has got its hooks into me. So I'm not even going to unpause because I want to keep running down this theory hole right now, and then we'll get back to the princess who's going to murder me. So the mirror has got to have something to do with it. I don't know what, and like as you say, there's a mechanical something to it. You've yet to see someone actually say out loud the mechanic in the mirror without you pointing them to it. How far are you in, by the way? This is our final, supposedly, collection of a princess. Which I have theories about the whole collecting princesses thing. Which we will get to. Run us through your hole. Alright. This is... The mirror, no clue. There's got to be a like as you say, there's a mechanic to the mirror, but I've got no clue. Every time I interact with it, it just disappears. Every time we interact with it, it disappears. And then we interact with it right at the end. And like, to be honest, because I know it disappears, I've stopped interacting with it. Well, the mirror shows up after we've done our first... Like, it's not there in the first loop. It shows up in every loop after that, pretty much, after we die. And we can't look in it. We can't look in the mirror. And the two things... Did you see it at the beginning of the Razor? I thought I did, but I'll be honest with you, I keep forgetting to. Like, I don't interact with it anymore. Because it's there. But yes, no, I did. Yes, I did. Because it was on the wall, and I tried interacting with it, and it just turned into the tapestry. I think. But as I say, because every time I interact with it, it does the same thing, I've stopped paying attention to, like, the whole thing of it. The raise was the sharp wooden cabin. I thought I did. Yes, because we opened the door and it disappeared. It was there. There was no mirror. Okay. I don't know then. I'm going to have to think on this more.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing
we have one in front of the door. And then every other one that I've seen, every time I've seen it, it's been to the left.
And nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Yeah. The end of the corridor.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Can we... Yeah, floppy arms is...
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Look, listen. Can we just... I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh, yay. She did get the Mantis Arms upgrade in Cyberpunk 2077. She has swords from, we don't, we're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us. Right, so let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. All of these ideas do kind of suck.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Can we just chill for a second?
She skewers you.
Excellent.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
Did we die? You're on it. No, you're in it.
Whoa.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you.
The narrator just tried to start the story again, didn't he? But we're not there. We didn't go back.
Dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
He just tried to say, you start at a cat. Wait a minute.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to
If
go
we finish the
past
game today,
one.
we're going to do another run. It's more than likely.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind
Shut
of
up, Broken.
chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Come on, Skeptic. Right. Just not the cold. We're fighting her, obviously. I'm going to appeal to authority, puff her up. It's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. Panicking. Going to let her stab us. Going to stuff up her lip about it. She wins by killing us, right? So beat to it. Yeah, the psychopath. Yeah. We haven't seen your favourite princess. Oh, lovely. Gonna flirt. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Uh-huh.
She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Uh-huh.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Why do we keep coming
I
back?
thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
She's getting more and more blades
No,
as well.
you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Alright, yeah, Brilbat.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The opportunist. Oh, hello.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Excuse you. Great.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Let.
One last time. You're right.
Are we?
One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. We've never had a chapter 4 before.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll
I'm not
take
taking from here.
Everything
Mutually
feels
assured
like it finally
destruction.
fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if?
We throw it out the
Throw
window.
it out the window.
Over my dead. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot, but I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
There are very
than
few
the
chapter
sharp
4s.
hands of
Okay.
a beautiful woman.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are
Okay.
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide.
We know.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Fine, I'll be quiet then. Fuck you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh, are we taking away the narrator's job?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Huh?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Lovely.
You gonna
Right.
say what she does?
Do you want me to talk now?
Oh, the narrator's
Well,
getting
yeah,
sassy.
she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too.
Here we go.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes, please.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that
Great.
remains in the center of the room
Oh,
is
good.
a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Well, this has gone well.
Are you ready
When
for
you tell
what
you made a
comes
news
next?
so shocked, Tom checked you're
Holy shit.
okay.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Shut up, Smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She
Sorry,
doesn't
I
even
just
have
had a
a
completely
back.
unrelated idea to do with the mirror.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit.
I keep
I'm
doing
done.
two
Forget
specific
it.
things in a certain order. Yeah, we'll focus. We'll get it next time. Empty your
Just
mind.
happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
That's it. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. And endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening has reached Ultra Instinct. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. A lot is about to happen. Theory now. Well, so there are two very specific things in those cabins. So going back to my mirror thing, there is two very specific actions in that cabin that I kept doing in a very specific order. And I wonder what happens if I do them in the other order. And those things are looking in the mirror and picking up the knife. I've never looked in the mirror while I had the knife. I always pick up the knife before I go through the door, because it's like, right, well, pick up the knife, time to go through the door. I've never picked up the knife, then gone and looked at the mirror. And I wonder if that makes any difference. As for, like, theories on what's going on, I don't know. Like, she kills me again and again. Legit, a lore dump is about to happen. Okay. So this is my last chance to do my best map pat and craft a theory. Right, okay. Let's take everything we have. Let's take everything we have. A Sam theory. Okay. Let's look at everything we have. I can't do this with... I can't do this with that music in the background. I need a clear head. Okay. We keep looping again and again. And every loop, we come back. So there's two loops that happen here. There is the minor loop, where we go, we see the princess. It's the same the start is always the same, but we lose the ability to pick new options. But the first time we see the princess is always the same. And then we loop once, twice, apparently this time 3 times, to get to 4 different instances within that one discrete loop. And then whenever we end a loop, whenever something ends, like either we walked away or we got the princess out of the prison, or we slayed the princess, I guess, fully. Or no, it was mostly, it was getting the princess out, wasn't it? The princess gets absorbed and taken by whatever it is in the place in between. And we get sent back to do it again. We get sent back to get another princess. And it can never be the same princess. And when we I noticed this. I noticed this originally. There's a clip of me noticing this from last week. Is that the first time we gave a princess to whatever it is, when we came back, the princess spoke with two voices. And it was both spoken with two voices, but you could also see it in the text. She'd always before that spoken in the red voice. I'm gonna do them by colour. She'd always spoken in the red voice, no matter what she was doing. The Tower Princess, I don't remember, to be honest. Maybe, but like we went back the first time, and she spoke in two voices. She spoke, so she'd always spoken as the Red Princess, with the red voice, uncaring, very like dangerous, and very, matter of fact. And for a brief moment, she started talking in the pink voice. She was like, "Who's there? Who's there? Where are you coming to save me? What's happening?" And then switched back into the red voice. And then the first loop we did here, she spoke entirely in the pink voice. She was scared. She was happy to see us. There was no inkling of that evil. At no point did she act like she knew. Every other time we've come in, she acts like she knows what she is. She knows she's dangerous. She knows there's more to us. She didn't act that way. She acted like she was literally just a stuck princess who needed to be saved. What was the difference that run? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You know. There's one key action you made that was different. I don't remember what it was. Fair. But she acted like she wasn't scared. Like she didn't know who we were, she was scared, etc., etc. She spoke in the purely pink voice. And I don't know what that means, but as I say, the loop before that, we gave like the super self-assured. Did I not take the knife? I'd not taken the knife before that. I'd not taken the knife because we ran out of knife options. I'd not taken the knife previous to that because we'd gone down there and she'd sent me up to go get the knife, and we'd had the whole thing with the door closed and then etc. Or had she set me up to find a key and I already had the knife? I don't remember, actually. So we just had one knife option, which turned into the razor. Yeah. Well, this is why I went down there. I went down there with the knife, and because twice we've had that option where the knife, like where we're taking her out, and then the narrator basically takes over, and all the options are slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. I don't know where I'm going with this, but like my theory has been, and I guess still is, in my mind, that we're taking aspects of this princess to give to whatever's in the in-between area where we are now. So we took her self-assuredness, we took her sense of being powerful. I feel like you're leading to a theory you do not recognise. You're so curious. Okay. we took her. We basically, it's almost like every loop we took a piece of the princess to give to whatever's in the in-between. And we went back again, and we couldn't make the same choices. We couldn't make the same choices because those would lead to a part of the princess that wasn't there anymore, because we'd taken it. We took the power, like we took the 20-foot tall goddess version of the princess and gave it to whatever's in between. So we can never go back to that princess because that princess isn't in there anymore. We took the really self-assured version, so we can never go back to that princess because that princess is not there anymore. We took the really subservient, pliant princess, so we can never go back to that princess because that princess isn't part of whatever, like, dimension spanning, powerful. That was the tower, yeah. So yeah, the tower, I'm not going to remember their names, unfortunately. But like, yeah, so we gave the tower, and after we gave the tower, we got the damsel, because we'd given away that sort of I am all powerful, I am amazing version of the princess away. That wasn't in her anymore. She was no longer, she didn't have that I am so fucking fantastic in her anymore. She was just so subservient and scared. But then we took that away. We took away the damsel part of her and gave it away. And I said, well, what's left? And what's left is an absolute fucking psychopath. An absolute just fucking void of a human that doesn't have emotions or aspects, is just blades inside. And I wonder whether we're taking that is my theory, is we're taking aspects of something. Here is the theory that I'm leading to. Whatever the princess is, whatever she is trapped somehow in this repeating loop. And we go in every time, and we can't kill her. We can't slay the princess because she just comes back. But what we can do is chip away at her piece by piece. We can't kill her outright, but we can take a chunk from her that she can't get back, and we can take another chunk from her that she can't get back. And she doesn't, like, because she can't get those things back, because we give those things to something outside the loop, they can't get back into the loop. And we're slowly destroying her that way. But why is the question I don't know. Why is the question I don't know. What we are is the thing I don't know. And why this fucking started by saying this is a love story. Because we saw, I feel like I got so close to some moments that this felt like it was going to turn into a love story, and then through my own decisions, we didn't get there. But also, weirdly enough, I also feel like somehow we've not touched a lot of the much more gruesome and body horror options. We seem to have somehow skirted right down the middle of things. And I can't tell you how. In toxic love, people take something from the person they supposedly love. Yeah. We've been taking things and creating... We've been taking things and creating something new. And there's some symbolism in there that is itching at the end of my brain that I can't put together. We've been taking parts of this person who is chained up in a basement and putting them into a new thing that we are letting, that we're basically building from aspects of this princess. And we are some kind of bird, and I keep glancing in this direction, just slightly below the camera, and that is for a reason. That is because I can see something in this reflection. I can see something in this reflection. And I wonder if you can see it too. Right here. That is a crow's head. That is a great big crow's head. Burb. Yeah. Okay, all this is fantastic. I love it. Don't dismiss all of this, but there's something the princess told you in the in-between about the missing options. There's no need. Yeah, there's no need for you to take the same path as you return those perspectives to me. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like you've returned those perspectives to me. It's like I'm showing her these things. Before you continue, I want you to theory on the narrator at some point. Okay, I will do. Like, she just. So we're taking these things back, and like as you say, like I don't need those perspectives anymore. We did say that. It's like I can't do those options. It's like, oh, those lead to places we've already been. And like that's sort of where what in my brain was fitting into that leads to places we've already been. We don't need the tower again. We don't need the damsel again. We've already absorbed those parts of the princess. We don't need them anymore. There's no point going back there. We can't go back there. We physically can't even try and go back there. And something is stopping us. And whether the thing that is stopping us is like an actual physical thing that is stopping us, or whether the thing that is stopping us is that we have, if you imagine the branching narrative tree of this game, right, where we start here and we go off on all these branches, whether the thing that's stopping us is we have literally lopped a branch off the tree by taking that aspect of the princess and putting it in whatever this is. We've removed that branch. That branch doesn't exist anymore. So, of course, we can't take that decision. We've taken away a branch of the narrative tree. As for what the narrator is, the narrator who tells a story, like, seems so powerful at the start, but then the more loops we've done, the less actually powerful the narrator has come across to be. The narrator's not been able to stop us. The narrator is not repeating these loops. The narrator is stuck in the loop. The narrator is part of the loop. You thought that was mostly just a game mechanic to prevent you from accidentally relooping. See, I would have thought that if they hadn't have acknowledged it. Yeah, no, stop that. Of starting the goddamn cabin. Yeah, like the narrator. I almost want to say that the narrator is part of. If we let's just I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to explain this by just committing to a theory, so that I can explain this properly. If we commit to the theory that the princess is some kind of being that is trapped within a prison, and the prison is this loop, because the only way that she can be kept is to keep her trapped within a loop of worlds, the narrator is part of that prison. The narrator doesn't exist outside the prison the same way I do, the same way the princess assumedly could, the same way the thing in between does outside the prison. The narrator is part of the prison. Maybe the narrator is the prison. You know, the narrator has no actual power. The narrator is just that, is a narrator. The narrator is a program running on a computer, doing the same thing again and again. It can't think for itself. It can't make a decision. It can't deviate from what it's supposed to do. The narrator needs to make us kill the princess. And any time we push away from that, it can't let it happen. It can't stop it. It can't do anything. It has to, at some point, it physically makes us attack the princess, no matter how much we fight. I think I think genuinely the narrator is the least powerful being, entity, whatever, in this entire game. And I think, given how we started the game thinking the narrator was in charge, or at least I did start this game thinking the narrator was in charge, the narrator was keeping us here, the narrator was the most powerful thing here. The sort of realization that actually the narrator is the least powerful being here is amazing. So that's my theory. I suppose there's also the question of what the voices are. And I guess they're... Here is my theory. Here is my fully rounded theory. The princess is very powerful. Let's say the princess is powerful. Princess, or whatever the princess is, trapped within this prison. Theory 2.0. No, this is the whole theory, pulling together everything I've just said. This is the summary. This is the conclusion. The princess is a very powerful something that has been trapped within this loop as a way to keep it contained. It can't be killed. She can't be killed in any way that is meaningful. So she's trapped within this loop. We go in completely mind wiped. Like, we know that the thing outside can wipe our mind. So if we assume that the very first time we came into this, that thing outside wiped our mind and put us in here, we come in completely mind wiped, remembering nothing. And every time we die, a piece of us comes back. Every one of those voices is a piece of us. It is our skepticism, our adoration towards this princess, our coldness, our hate, our suffering, our happiness, our whatever. Any part of us comes back when we get killed because we've repeated that loop and because we failed, and in some way that slightly breaks the hold of whatever has put us in here. Slightly breaks that hold so we get a piece of ourselves back. Like a shattered mirror. Like a shattered mirror. We are one piece of a shattered mirror, and you have another piece of a shattered mirror. And the only way you can get the full image is to put every piece of that mirror back together. And we keep seeing this fucking mirror. We keep seeing this fucking mirror. Your brain is so beautiful, you're going to love this. Oh, I really hope. I really hope. Like, there's two sides that I can see this going. Is either I'm going to completely over-egged this, and I am over-theorizing, and I have over-complicated the whole thing. You are familiar with the literary concept of foils? Vaguely, yes. I understand, yeah, having a foil, yes. But it's going to go one or two ways. Either I've completely overthought this, and it's going to be much more simple than this, or it's about to blow my mind. And I think I'm about ready to find out. But let me... So, she is trapped. The only way that she can be killed is by us going in and picking away at her piece by piece taking a piece of her, giving it back to whatever's outside, like slowly going into a mine shaft and taking some of the ore and rock and taking it outside, and slowly you mine away the entire, you hollow out the entire mountain from mining, and you defeated the thing. We take every piece of her, we destroy her, we take her pride, her subservience, her happiness, we take all of it and we give it to this thing outside. And in the same way, we get those pieces back when we die, because the same sort of thing has been done to us, or we've only been given the one thing we need, which is the hero. The hero that wants to save the day and kill this princess. That's the only thing that was needed. The narrator is part of the world. Let's go find out. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Wait, that was the narrator. A crack slides down the centre of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? You're something like me. You're not me. What are you? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Look at all these options, yeah. Explore, are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess, why? I've met you many times. I've been the same you all along. Wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Destroy the mirror. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. Does it hurt when pieces you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Hello there, Lillian. Wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
you've done to us, do you think no one deserves to live? Do you know what things would be worse if we destroy her? Without her, I was made to do a single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Aha. Believes in you. I think you theorised that at some point. Which bit? Don't save yourself. After everything you've done to us and deserve us, do you know that things would be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be gods. I want to be me. Questions. You are a god. About what you perceive her to be becoming the truth. Yes. Like the dagger she suddenly had because I believed. Yeah. That's it. It's like, oh, I wonder if she's hiding a dagger. And then she was hiding a dagger. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have hoped to destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Destroy an abstract. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Wouldn't need to leave this place. That were people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Cares about dying or dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure death is good.
There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Aha. You wish Who is the Mole got exported to the UK as a show, because it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, we have a TV series called The Mole, but I don't know if it's the same thing. What's supposed to construct? What's it supposed to do? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I could get it and then somehow continue till he blames the host. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
And my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Nascent is a great word. There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
And the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, I noticed from 1 into 2. Don't you ever say in all of this, why is it to me? Yeah, if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led us to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Uh-huh.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, alright then. That's your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. You think that's all been about? Explore. Address this vessel's statements directly. If we hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end game.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were. Your left leg tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Mm-hmm.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Yeah, the ads are getting close. We will if the ads hit, we will pause. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you place a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Yeah.
Would you strip my gifts away?
Because
everyone to suffer in the
nothing was changing until we said this should be changing. Now get over it. They'll see your ends again in time. That'd be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
What the fuck is happening? Oh yeah, I remember you. I helped you out of fear, and I'm not afraid of it anymore. That's why I resist you now.
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too?
Flash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hello, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Thought voices weren't allowed.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Okay.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Aha.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm not sure I am. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Uh-huh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at all the
Do
stuff
you
outside.
need me to describe things?
No, I don't think I've got this. Into the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Do.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
And the ads are on.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
I'm not sure I'm any more understanding than I was before. I'm not sure I have 6-second ad about chicken nuggets. Well, that was something. But you want to buy chicken nuggets now? Not sure I understand what's happening any more than I did before. If anything, I'm more confused. The narrator was, you're a god, do you want to get rid of death or not? Or how about chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets sound good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I said the narrator was this trap. I'm the trap. I'm the trap. And she is change or death. But why are you a trap? As in trapping her. Well, that's what they made it seem like. That's what they made it seem like. Like I was the long. That's what he said. Is I was the long quiet, and the long quiet has always been the name of the place outside all this. The thing that they're keeping. You didn't make the construct. No, I didn't make it. No, I am the long quiet, but all of this is you. Exactly. You're the long quiet. I am the long quiet. All of this is me. The trap is the long quiet. The narrator created the long quiet and put the princess inside it. Inside me. Whatever I am. And maybe I am part of the princess. Like a part that has been separated. Question is this: you say you're the trap and talk about taking parts away, but where would these parts come from? Where do they go? You fill up the construct as long quiet and the princess exists in here. Yeah, so we like essentially the construct has the princess inside. I am everything that happens here. And I talked about taking parts away, but I think that less... My original theory was I was taking parts of the princess away to give to something else. I think I was allowing parts of the princess to escape the trap and reform outside. Not the whole thing, but outside the loops. Allowing, every time I let the princess escape the cabin, I allowed that part of the princess to escape outside the constant looping so that she could reform herself outside the loop. That's what it seems like to me. We were once one. I still haven't figured that bit out yet. That's what it seems like to me, is, you know, the princess is supposed to be in here and we were going to kill her again and again and again. And do you know what? I think that was the point. I think that was the point. I think we were supposed to kill her again and again and again, and then nothing would have ended. It would have been a constant cycle of killing her again and again and again, and she couldn't escape, and I couldn't escape, but she wouldn't be out there. It was, as I put it earlier, torture. It was a constant loop that she wasn't supposed to be able to escape from. But she could. She did. And now she's outside, but now we're inside. There's pieces that still haven't fallen in.
And
for
down
me.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
We start a new run of this. I need you to kill her as the first thing you do and see what happens. Oh, great.
Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Stay with her. So now we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Mm-hmm.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Uh-huh.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Sorry about all the times I hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working. And I meant to do that. If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me. But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we? It's no big deal. All of that's behind us now, I think.
You know, when she puts it like that...
It's very good. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I was going to say it would probably happen for whichever princess you first got. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Why don't we find out? Don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. Walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Take her hand. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand. Oh god, I'm gonna yawn. Jesus. You feel her hand tremble in yours. Oh shit. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long time. She's no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yes, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her. Welcome in, Tim. Slay the Princess. It is great. This is my first playthrough of it.
No idea what
Are
it's
we
gonna
boring
be like
you?
out there.
No, I'm just perpetually tired.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really.
And I've probably been holding my
Anything can
breath.
happen.
It's apparently a thing I do when I'm, like, really
And
into
if it's
things.
bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Open the door. What? I don't think I'm any less confused. That was really good. That was really, really good. Don't really know that I know what was happening beyond some weird British crow trying to stop death existing. Once you meet the narrator again, you'll see new questions you can ask for further clarification. Oh, okay. 3 prospective princesses you would love me to see. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Yeah. What am I doing? There we go. That didn't work. I don't understand what this is, but okay. Our song. Okay. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Or make your playlist. Oh, Spotify. Hello, Spotify. Hello, Spotify. Go over there, please, Spotify. Well, that's something. Turn to main menu. Where the fuck does continue take me to? Or do we go new game or what? I don't... The hero and the prince... Okay. Yeah, these are all of the... Find the stranger. Find the spectre. Find the witch. Find the beast. What am I? damn both of you into an incomplete existence. Place between the end of everything. The adversary, the song we write in blood. I got nothing. This is the one I walked away from. That's the one I walked away from. Now, I'll tell you, every single princess route has at least one chapter 3 option. Okay. Yeah, here she is. Resist a god through force of arms. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succumb. Huh. You only met one chapter 3 and one chapter 4. The nightmare. Yeah, I remember you. The razor. To look too closely is to redraw the lines. Okay. The nightmare has a second chapter 3. Prison. Right. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you've never met. The world. I don't get it. This has been a really, really good. Sorry, I'm a little bit thrown for one here. I suddenly realised that I'm sat being really quiet for long periods of time, which is not good content. This has been a really interesting game, and I really do want to know more. Like, I can imagine there's going to be a lot of stuff. If you wish to start a new game today, I would love for you to just slay her, no hesitation. I'm really quite tempted. Like, there's a part of me that is quite tempted to start again. But then if I do I get stuck into... If I do start a new play, am I just going to get stuck into another long set of loops, essentially? I suppose we could always look. Oh, I tell you what. I am gonna pop off very quickly to use the little princess's room. But when we come back, shall we jump in and have another shot at things? Can ask for guidance this time if you wish. That's what I'm wondering, is whether I take more guidance. But anyway, I'm still not entirely sure I understand. Your options won't be so limited. Interesting. And by the way, is it new game or continue? Which one am I picking here? Anyway, I will be right back. New game, excellent. I will be right back. Take care of yourselves, and we will reconvene in like 5 minutes or so. Hello, hello. Sorry, that took slightly longer than planned. Right, shall we? Shall we just, like, go balls to the wall? That's what I'm thinking. Just go balls to the wall with this.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's fine.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, Leo. I'm sorry. Right. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Two-person, yeah.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
You can try
She
to go
will
balls to
lie,
the wall.
she will cheat.
Right, we're going to proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade
We're going
from
to
the
do
table.
what Rel said. We're just going to go straight in. Fucking murder.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice. Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
No words.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yes,
There's a
I
heavy
wasn't going
chain
to
around
dob
her
my
wrist,
wife in,
binding her
but
to
now
the
she's
far
brought
wall
it
of the
up.
basement.
I just went
She's so
downstairs
coldly
to see my wife and get a biscuit.
Is she really a threat to the world?
To find
Focus on the task.
a completely empty house.
And there
Um,
you are. Are you
no
here to
one else
kill
in the
me or
house.
something?
And a wife not answering her messages or her phone or anything like that. And I only minorly had a panic attack. But it's fine. Beetle had been kidnapped. Someone had knocked on the door and dragged her off. One of the cats had been hurt and she'd had to rush it in somewhere. She'd finally realised I wasn't worth her time and left me. One of our friends had had a traumatic incident that she'd had to run out and see them for. It was fine. She'd popped to pick up a package at 10 o'clock at night, like a normal human. Anyway. Still a nerd and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm probably
Noob,
chained up in this basement for a
worry-inducing.
reason,
No,
right?
it is perfectly normal.
And if that knife
It's something
is the
I
only
would
weapon
do.
you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Because you want to stretch your legs. It's fine. Like,
So,
I eventually
you should
found
just drop
all
it.
the cats,
Best not to
and
risk finding out what I can do.
saw your hoodie and realised you must be in
She's
your
unarmed.
clothes.
If you hesitate
Opened the
now,
door,
it'll
saw
be
your
too
car
late.
was gone.
End this.
And I was like, okay. It does show our brain always just throws out ideas and is filtering the bad ones. At least that's what you've been told. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it was the absolute worst timing in the world, Beetle. I'd probably came out maybe like 2 minutes after you'd left. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Well, she looks into this.
You feel flesh
And there we go.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Nice,
But I
Ralph.
have to wonder.
You're okay, I forgive
Do
you.
you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Very sure she can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Looks kind of
and well.
bored of it, to be honest.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Please save the game.
Indeed I will. Hang on. How the fuck am I going to end this loop? I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of check up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of harm in checking for a pulse.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right. Let's just... I do kind of just want to do that. You're right, let's leave. I don't know what... Like, removing the blade, she might just come back. Check for a pulse. Ah, fuck it, let's leave.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
Okay.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Sure.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
You can explore those options if you want to after. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Oh, no. Why not? You hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy, I'm sure
Really?
of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
The good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. There we go. That's the game. If you know DBZ Abridged, you have to expect him to go, oh, hey, they have a pool table here. Oh, I've not seen DBZ Abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my go-to. I should probably watch DBZ Abridged. Well, there we go. Sword Art Online Abridged you'll go to. Fair. Wait, that said Markiplier. What the fuck has happened to Mark? Why was Markiplier there? What? I got to get... That definitely said Markiplier. Anyway. Right, cool. Well, new game.
You're you're here.
Time to continue to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin. The Yugo Bridge one, that is also fun one. I will say some of the
cabin is almost
DBZ Abridged
bare.
is just so
The
good. It's
air
based
is
on new
stale
canon
and
Dragon
musty,
Ball. Oh,
and
fair.
the floor and wall.
Right, what do we do then? Like, what? I'm trying to think what's, like... How do we go about this? Do I just... Are we doing run requests now? I guess. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's... If there are specific, like, events or runs that people would like me to aim for, hit me with it. Like, you can do it, you can either guide me as we go, or you can just hit me with, what you want to do is you want to hit this point, this point, this point. So, I await your input. Ugh. You know the one for your favourite. Don't take the blade, take it, and then when the narrator throws down the stairs, then give up. Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Do you know what?
You walk down the stairs and
Fuck,
look
that
eyes
makes so
at
much
the
sense.
princess. There's
That
a
makes
heavy
so much-
chain around her.
That makes so much fucking sense, because she is whatever we believe her to be. So if we go in with the knife, we believe she's dangerous. If we go in without the knife, we don't believe she's dangerous. So when we go in with the knife, she is dangerous. And when we don't go in with the knife, she's not dangerous. Because she's whatever we believe she is. Fuck!
She's beautiful.
With the answer there in front of you,
How
that's
could
so
someone like
bloody
this be a
obvious.
threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
No. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Mm-hmm.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Okay, interesting. I will have a look at that then, Rel. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You don't have a name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. I'm going to get... Can't really keep you down there. I'm going to get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
Do you think I'll play this next week for one more full run? I'm not sure. It was only planned in for
the princess to the
2
wall
weeks.
And give them a tug.
I will
Large
I will have a
heavy,
dig and
far
see
too solid for you to even imagine
what
trying
can
to break
fit
them apart.
For the moment, we'll just do some
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
legging at things.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You get a lot out of one more run, but you understand if I don't want to. I'll have to check what I'm supposed to be playing next week. Isn't a key? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Your
Hey, let me
shouts
have
and
it.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
lovely.
hesitates before
Yeah,
raising
cool.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing.
I don't
through
know
her
why I'm
limb
looking
with the
over here. The
determination of a
stream is
trapped
over here.
wolf.
I can still see it.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
A little
The
bit
clang
psychotic.
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Nom, nom,
You're
nom,
not sure
nom.
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
Love
now.
that emote.
Or we could use it to free her.
Right.
You won't
Don't
like
take,
what
like, take
happens
it in
if
the
you
rates
do
of third
that.
on the stairs, then give up. Hang on. So take it as in slay the princess, or save the princess. Because I want to make sure I pick the right option for you. Attack. Okay. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Oh.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so
Don't
sure either.
waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body
she's
racked
getting
with
very
pain as
teethy.
she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue
Yes,
her.
Gab
This is
Smulders,
about
yes.
survival now. Give her
I saw
everything
that
you've
one as
got.
well. Slay the... So that's the only option I've got, is slay the princess. So I assume I keep going till I get give up.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. That was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, then give up. Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Well,
we can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be
wonderful.
enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Another monster.
it will
Who
be
else
the
have you
end
met?
of the world.
The narrator, mostly. She's interesting because, like, so with the context of everything else, what actually is the plan of the narrator with me going and slaying the princess again and again? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
This one's very
She will
transformative.
lie,
Ooh,
she
lovely.
will cheat, and she will do it. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
The hunted.
Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You're not killed it yet. We've
The
completed the
blade is your
game, Paul.
implant.
We've
You'll
completed
need
the
it
game
if
and
you
it's
want to
confusing
do
as
this
fuck.
right.
Now I'm doing request runs of things to do. Also, welcome in, Paul. Yeah, if there is further instruction. Yeah, we've completed the game twice actually. Technically. This is whatever you want now. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This is...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
Into the basement. Well, that didn't make sense. Like, there's got to be something with that mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open.
So it
revealing
showed
what's
up
left
then.
of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet. as if you're descending into a jungle.
Didn't show up with the
If
razor.
the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
What is... I'm going
She
to start
sounds
noticing
almost
what differences are here.
feral,
So,
impatient, or maybe
I ignored the narrator.
you
I
carefully make your way down the stairs.
killed the princess. Or I
The
attacked
last
the
step
princess.
gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
One of the very few Chapter 2 princess who doesn't have the mirror show up.
You see only a
Okay.
flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Okay.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Is she?
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
Oh,
hungrily
hello.
at you from the darkness.
That's creepy.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Yeah, that communication chain's going to be fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. You have to kill each other, you know that, right? Move, stand still. Oh, God. Where?
Anywhere.
I don't know whether it's a good idea to move or stand still. You're supposed to stand your ground against a predator?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Did she?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick
I think I've
surface
been eaten.
impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Oh,
Liquid
breathing
cooling
inside
beneath
air.
you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Lovely.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that
This is the
door.
wrong way to be inside a woman.
The
Damn.
muscles tensing around you. Through the
Damn.
muffling layers
I've
of
misunderstood
her flesh,
this whole
you hear
time.
the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But
Oh,
even
lovely.
then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Can we?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
You see sharp claws and
You really need me to
soft
give you a
innards.
definitive
I was
answer
thinking the
for you
same.
to understand that the situation is grim. Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. Go. Screw you. Slay yourself. Ah. Towards the cabin.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
I think I'm being digested.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Well, this is going well. Dig with the steel claw. Dig with... fuck it.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
I don't want to be digested.
You can't hold me forever.
I think I've decided what is the Princessant count. Well, it depends on which run we're talking. Because this is our third run, technically. Our first run, we did a lot of Princessant, and then we finished it. And then our second run, we did exactly what we were told to do. Slayed the princess, and got a lovely crayon-drawn ending. We're just like, well done, you did what you were told. And slayed the princess, here is the ending. And this time, we haven't killed her once, actually. We stabbed her a couple of times, and now she's eaten us. So... dig with the steel claw.
You slice again,
Ooh.
deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade,
no.
until at last it finds her beating heart.
What would be worse? Oh!
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
I don't want to... I think I've decided...
remains in this rancid stew of flesh
being
and slippery organs
dissolved
is
and
finally
digested
too
is
foul to breathe,
awful.
and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Wild.
We are a path in the woods.
Okay.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think This is our
I thought those were eyes at first.
That's
but
very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
No.
If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got eaten.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We got eaten.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Oh,
Can't
that's
you feel it?
interesting.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he? I shouldn't do anything right now. It's fine. I like being this. This thing watching us, what is
I'm not
he?
watching you, I'm trying to help.
It's a new one for both of you, okay.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Yeah.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yeah.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Mm-hmm. You'd be nice to me like a monster, didn't you eat me? Questions. Do you about? I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Alright, chill. You think this is a chapter 4? Gaze at terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. I want to stay like this. Personally, you would save here. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Bury it now before it's too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Have we figured it out yet? I think so.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
A good amount
We
of
just
it, yeah,
have
but
to
not
find
everything.
it.
We got an ending. Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall
Embrace your
inward
transformation.
into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Trying real hard, narrator. Yeah. There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
The narrator is not happy. Are we in a tree? We are the woods, Hammy. We... Bear with me. We...
Don't move an inch. Don't grow.
We stabbed her. She got very upset with us. And then in the next loop, she was some kind of beast who ate us and then digested us. And now we've come back and we are one with her and we are the wilds. And yeah, I can't actually explain that any better. We are the trees of the woods that we're normally the path in. Yeah.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Ooh. What is that? We're one the way we're supposed to be, yeah. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world.
Is this
at the
what
place
he
you need
kept
to
from
be.
us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be
It's
there.
got colour.
We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Where'd
then
it
it's
go?
gone.
Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something
She's
else. Gone. And it's not hand-drawn, yeah.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
There's only one other princess you know that reaches that, whatever it is. Okay. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror, and it's the evolution of the tower. Okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. The thing reeks. I don't want to look at us.
The voice feels small distance as you approach. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Yes, that's how mirrors work. Congratulations! You have discovered basic physics. Anyway. The wild, the after tower, your favourite routes. Oh, really? Okay. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The after tower is a mind-blowing route. Interesting. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That's so annoying, because I skipped it accidentally, but she spelled it out for us right at the start. This being is a creature of perception. She can make you forget if you believe she can. That's like the whole thing. Spectrum and Thorn are your favourites. I think this one beats in terms of mind-blowingness. Good night, Danish. Take care. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Gives it right at the beginning. A lot of hints in this game. You notice them more now you know what to look for. Yeah. Bring the networked wild to her. Okay, well, we are at the start of another loop.
In the woods. And at the end of
Would
that
someone
path
like to
is
point
a
me in the
cabin.
direction of another route?
And in the basement of that cabin,
Which I will try
is a
your route,
princess.
absolutely. We've got time.
You're here to slay her. If you...
Right, silently continues the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie, she will cheat.
We have
she
seen the
will do
tower,
everything.
yes. We didn't evolve the tower, whatever that means, but we saw the tower.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
We submitted
bare.
to her, yes.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
Anyway,
layer of dust.
Hit me with it, Rel.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
Oh, I see it.
pristine blade. The
Kill the
blade
princess.
is your implement.
No hesitation.
You'll
Then
need
once
it
she's
if you
dead,
want to
check
do
her
this
pulse. Then don't take the dagger. Eventually let her in, and after kill yourself. Okay. So kill her without hesitation.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be...
Into the basement.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She
It's
sounds.
me.
Don't let it fool you.
Sing down the stairs.
You walk down the. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here?
Step forwards. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Of course, she's
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done so? You did
Wait, what?
kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel it that day.
I think I've messed something up here. Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready only. What? Everyone.
I hope
This
we
isn't
get a
the
better
end.
ending.
This is what's best for everyone. Time passes.
Okay.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
Drive west for about 620 miles is your route. There. Just make sure you don't give me to the narrator. Can you hear the narrator? Okay. Hell no. You have any idea how to get us the heck out
I
of
do,
here?
but you're probably not the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear
Okay.
everything you say, little. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you? Don't you dare.
And who gets out of this
Thank you.
hell?
I made this happy. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself,
What?
and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Check her pulse would have sent you the wrong way if you did check it. This is the right way. Okay, fair.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Cool. That's great. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie, she will cheat, she won't be a problem.
Alright, voice of the cold. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
Don't
banging
take the
shutters
dagger,
against
but
the
let her
windows.
in and eventually
The only
suicide.
furniture of
Okay.
note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade
You see
is
what you
your
mean by let her
implement.
in? Okay.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
The mirror's back.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I don't know why. Let's enter the basement.
The door
Is it
to the
when I-
basement groans open.
Does it show up when
revealing
I
an old banister and a creaky
defy
wooden stairwell.
in some way the narrator?
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
What do you think of the kitty? It ate me.
Guess we'll just have to go down and see.
It ate me, and then I became one with the woods. And lovely kitty.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh, lovely.
A skeletal
You can tell me the
body
mirror mechanic if
lying
you
in a
like
heap
later
on the
on
floor,
now.
its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick
So,
chain.
I have a
Okay.
question.
She's definitely dead. It's
When you
just
say
like I told
mechanic,
you.
is
Before
it
you have a
like
chance to
an
finish your thought,
interactable
the top of a
mechanic
head
within the
appears
game?
From underneath
Oh,
the
hello.
floor.
Is it an interactable mechanic within the game, like a thing you can do? Or is it just when and where it shows up?
And finally,
hello.
The rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Only game mechanic is
this
choosing
isn't
options.
Right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow.
Whenever you see it, something is possible.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Interesting.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your
Look,
neck
a Nightmare
as she
Before
circles
Christmas.
you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
Let's play through
fingertips
this and then we can
shivers
talk about the
dancing
mirror.
across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
This was your
She
favourite
looks
princess before
fragile
Christine
enough to
cut, but this
me.
evolves into something even better. Okay. Right, so wait and see how things play out, because I want to let her in. That's what you're saying.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back. Stop playing the victim you threatened me last time. I'm sorry, because last time I should have done that. Want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Satisfy some sort of sick revenge fancy? But as always you did that, it would be hard to do it again. I want you to do a trick in there. Let's team up. One for me. You're dead, at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you at this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. Guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to end the world. I was told you're going to end the world. Oh my god. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? Guess I'll get going. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade and the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade or grab the princess. I'm going to assume leave the basement, because then we'll get locked in. Because all of these explore options. Something about what does she want? Okay. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Indicator of a certain
Anyway,
game state.
It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Alright, you creepy
Absolutely
bitch.
not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in,
We
there is
discussed this
very
in
little
whispers and you
anyone
told
could
what
do
to
to stop
do.
her. Would
They're
she be
probably
able
right,
to see
okay.
us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought?
we could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
God, damn it.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Yeah, no.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I feel like that didn't go well.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor.
A voice. I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh, she's been real nice to me.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Leave the basement. Why not?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
The last step is to do a suicide.
Know that.
Okay.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
Please
your body
save the
continues
game.
its ascent up the stairs.
You can absolutely do that.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Maybe.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
And why?
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Take the blade, so commit a suicide.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Oh, let her leave, then come back to here and take that option. Sorry, which one? Because so you said slay the... Do a suicide. So first let her leave, then come back. Leave first, then reload. Okay.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door. Your feet
It's a
like
really
lead,
cute ending.
dragging
Okay.
across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hello. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
It's all good.
I think this is where I want to be.
And then she gets taken. Okay, you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
There's a mention
Why
of the
is it
coal,
here?
like most of the princesses have
Why
when the
now?
shifting mound takes her, yeah. Approach the mirror.
This
You approach the mirror.
Ignore him.
You can reload now. I'm going to see what's in the mirror and then gaze into your reflection. Mirror makes them leave. You see what's in it? You've grown. Okay. And then how do I... That's load. That one. Yes. Okay.
For how much?
Maybe the
Not at all. It's just and what this body.
Take the blade. Slide the
Isn't
princess.
that an interesting idea? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. Right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yep.
Hear that? You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Ugh.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you
Now
slice
enjoy.
through
Oh,
organ
lovely.
and muscle.
Yeah, can't wait.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
We're really making the princess not like me. Yeah, apparently. This
Your
chapter's
skin
fascinating.
roils and
Okay.
bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
That
It would
thumb's not
certainly
looking
be
happy.
interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Take on a spirit and destroy it in the only way you can. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. It doesn't matter how delicate to the hands, you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the
We
pain.
were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The worlds come from both inside and outside of your head. Words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the grounds of writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh, what was that? What was that? I saw something then. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
You leave the cabin, the world's end. I'm not going to... Nothing. Agreed, let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time to slow down the closer you get. In a moment you're halfway there, and in 2 moments you're halfway there again. Halving the distance until the door feels almost within reach. It's not a claw hand. What the fuck is it? It's like a severed hand.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what...
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Oh shit. We're both here. What happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay.
I thought it had.
Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
You're not mad at me, are
I
you?
don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let it go, just like she has. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
How are we supposed to get out of here? Supposed to do, just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Wait. Time passes. You're still here.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Is it because I'm not here? Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card. I can see the title cards.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
First one I got said chapter on the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I can see the title cards. Ha ha, get your laughs
Look,
out.
it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Princess and the Dragon? I thought maybe it was some kind of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I thought it was some kind of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
I don't think they are. Welcome to the Princess and the Dragon. Click of a latch, creaking hinges, muffle. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Another penny day of hey, we create what you can be. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear and closer. So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Am I gonna get to see myself? Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Holy shit! What the fuck am I? And then a figure. I'm so much bigger than I thought. Figure emerges shrouded in feather and darkness, the world trailing behind it. It's shining, gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. The hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Cool AF is what we are. Hello? But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Uh-huh.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are
I
unreadable.
guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why I'm being so quiet is because I'm not there.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Uh-huh. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again.
The
It was
cold.
so
So the
much more
voices are in
interesting
there,
when we had someone to mediate.
controlling it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence. The mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish.
Yeah, I guess. It's not very nice, though.
So you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
Princess knows it's there. Yeah, she was in our head earlier, so she knows about all the
And
voices.
decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you.
Huh.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Oh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
We are not all.
Now,
I'll give it a snooze. There we go.
It was not a majority decision,
It was not a majority decision.
but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
The narrator.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
The narrator still can't
Oh.
speak.
So you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence, still as soft eyes hesitate. Or you can feel the sharp sting of cold metal slicing deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. The little eye tilt got me. Oh yeah, welcome on in, Joe. This is... what the fuck is happening?
Princess
but also,
collapses
yes.
against the wall. See? That was easy.
And wait,
It was
I'm back
too
in.
easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all
Wait,
about taking
now
the
I'm back
easy
in this
wins.
body.
You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes
Welcome on in, Joe. We are slaying.
Why bother?
We are doing a big
Yeah,
slay.
screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Why am I back in this body?
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Absolutely not.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
I'm obviously not going to kill
And the
you.
only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Let's do it.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
I'm
Okay,
going to trust
listen.
you.
I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally
I'm
just
going
stabbed
to
her.
trust you.
Someone's gonna have to take the leap
Don't
of
make
faith
me regret
eventually.
this. Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess. who
Every
gingerly
time
cuts herself
she
free
just
from
does
her
that so
bondage.
nonchalantly, it gets me.
Maniac.
I'm never
And
expecting
then
it.
what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on,
Come on,
let's get out
Let's
of
get
here.
out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in
I'm
hers
so
before excitedly
weird-looking.
pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Is it nice?
Nice. Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person
Yeah.
we decided
Like, I've now
unanimously
seen
to throw our lot in
what sort of what I look like.
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even
been
through everything, she
inside
hasn't forgotten what it's
her
like to have a
head.
heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
all
the only
missed
chap
you
you see
so
so much of
very
me.
much.
I missed you the most.
And I'm so much
You
larger
weren't
than
even
I
here until
thought
he
I
was
was.
gone.
I'm so different to how I imagined
It doesn't
myself.
matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last
I do
door, and
realise
then
that.
we're free. I
There are a bunch of chapters that have
hunt
unique
down a
options
hand,
like this.
so
Okay.
you'll have to be the one to open it.
That looks painful. Step into your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground.
There's an outside.
Exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
And he's gone. But he doesn't finish his thoughts before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh no. No. I knew it was coming, but I thought she might get more time. The peace does not last, nor can it ever. Yes, yes. I'll read this. We won't
She's
do
gone.
any.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Approach the mirror.
This-
Approach the
This
mirror.
doesn't- They ignore them.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
This is the most normal we've ever seen her. Stranger Thorn, the epilogue, a chapter you'd love me to see, but this is quite late now. Stranger is the quickest. We'll probably end after this one, but to be honest, we'll probably come back and do more of this next week. I'm feeling. I'll double check what it says on the. In fact, I'll double check what it says on the spreadsheet for this. But we probably will. We're definitely going to return to this game. I'll put it that way. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. I don't know what these do. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Curious, did this chapter change my
We will meet again.
theories? Not specifically.
You're on a path in the
Nothing
woods,
specific.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Please
Go, fill those
save
in.
the game.
Oh, we are saving. Don't you worry. We have saved. Right, cool. Well, we will definitely back. It is very thought provoking, like Outer Wilds. I am with you on that one. This has been really good. This has been really, really good. I'm very glad that we played this. Excuse me, the game is just having... Every time I try and close this game, it sits there for like a little bit and then goes, SlayThePrincess.exe is not responding. That's a rude bit. Let's see what I was supposed to be doing next week. Because if it's something I can knock on the head briefly, then chill. I genuinely think that when you get to the narrator mirror section again, you will see some questions in a new light that will answer your questions even more. Okay. Okay. Oh. this. Let me think on it. We will definitely come back to this game at some point. It might not be next Tuesday. It may not be next Tuesday, but we will come back to it at some point. That I can guarantee. Maybe with a bit of extra time that we can actually dig into it. Maybe like a Saturday stream or something. So, but anyway, yeah. So go on. While I set up, enlighten me what the deal was with the mirror. What was the deal with the mirror? It's not so much a long one as it's a time-sensitive one. That's all I'll say for now. It's a time-sensitive one. So, yeah. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. We are going to be back. Where are we? Schedule. Happy to hear. If you want me to send you any theory videos and stuff, you can do that later on. Absolutely. No, it's been great. Tell me, what was with the mirror? What was with the mirror? We'll be back on Thursday playing some Dark Souls 3 and Saturday for some more Universal Paperclips. Please come along for both of those. They're both very fun and I'm looking forward to them. Dark Souls 3 comes with a handy dandy wheel. For example, I could die and then I might have to do... any second. I might have to do... dead bugs. I might have to look up what dead bugs are again. Like, dead bugs are only on there because someone mentioned them in the Discord. There's something to do. The fuck is dead bugs? It's like it's an on your back on the floor exercise, I believe. It's something to do with... Sorry, yeah, you mentioned, but I don't remember where they came from, Demper. That sounds easy. Well, maybe it is. Some of them are easy, some of them aren't. It might also be... blame Leo's dad, that is true. It might also be a very hard one, which is sit-ups. There you go. Whenever the mirror shows up, it means there are at least one set of options you can select your way through that will lead you to the long quiet. Oh, and the shifting man taking the princess back to herself. The mirrors beside the door, which happens in most chapter 2s, it means you can find the route to reach the long quiet. But if the mirror blocks the doorway to the princess, it means no matter what, you're on the path to the long quiet. It just depends on you what happens to the princess. Oh, okay. Dead bugs. Is it a core workout? Hang on. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Joe would probably know better than me what dead bugs are. Is one of these a GIF? One of these a GIF? It's this. It's this. Hang on. It's this. So, I mean, it doesn't look too hard, but you never know. I'm sure it'll be awful. So it's alternating legs and arms, essentially, from the looks of it. I don't know what it's targeting, but yeah, that is it. You could do it with weights as well. It kind of looks like someone fell off their bike and didn't notice. That's quite a workout, really is harder than you think. Well, maybe I'll roll it and we'll have to do it. But anyway. Raising arms to indicate which way they're going. Yeah, but as I say, we'll be coming back on to maybe do some dead bugs this Thursday. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We will return to Slay the Princess. I am not sure when, but we definitely will. And we will definitely be taking more requests because I want to dig more into this. Favourite one. Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus Christ, go away. Like, no, shut up. Anyway, sorry. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. There's not really much of it left. I'm going to yeet you into the void because we've gone much longer than I planned to. So please Take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves. Remember that you love the Slay the Princess short so much. I will have a look at it. Yeah, I will hopefully see you this coming Thursday for some Dark Souls 3. Have fun in the void. Have sweet dreams, dreaming about your favourite princess. Whether it's big, huge mommy or weird tiger thing. Either way, I'm hoping she swallows me.